Joe. Wait, where's the button? I found it. Sorry, I found it. Hello, everybody. Happy Tuesday. I had to look at the thing. How's everyone doing today? As for myself, I'm doing pretty good. I will admit that I think I'm having a bit of like an adjustment going on tour and then coming back from tour. I was kind of struggling a bit this morning with anxiety, but I'm actually really proud of myself because I was able to problem solve and just like work through it. So everything that was stressing me out, I would just either do it immediately or just move on. So number one, I went for a run, and then I had a really big lunch. I did some tax stuff that was in the back of my mind. And then I was worried that like I did something on tour to like upset my bandmates. For no reason in particular, I just like felt anxious about it. And instead of just dwelling on it, I messaged Taylor and I was like, did I do something? Like, this was fun, right? It was good, right? He's like, yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about. I was like, oh, I feel so much better that I just asked. Yes, I was like fabricating these like, you know, things up in my head. So I'm proud of myself for making steps to get through it. But, you know, I think I just had one of those mornings where you're just, I guess, a bit more on edge. But good news is I'm feeling a bit better now. I know this is probably a strange way to start today's stream, but you guys know me. If I have something on my mind, I just gotta say it, and then I feel like I'm not hiding anything. I'm not very good at hiding things. Post-tour feels, it's weird coming back to reality. Yeah, like, for those 4 days, I was just non-stop around at least 8 people, and then at the venues, that was like 50 to 70 people, and then I came back home to just me and Baloo again. And I think with reflection, I thought about every little thing I did on tour and was like, oh my god, was that rude? Like, should I not have laughed at that? Was that disrespectful? Like, because when you're on tour too, you want to do your best to make sure everyone's comfortable, because it's not the most naturally comfortable situation to be in. So I just got nervous that, like, I don't know, maybe I wasn't a good friend or bandmate or something, but I feel a lot better after talking to Taylor, and we had a good kind of like bonding moment. Welcome for Princess Kenny, by the way. I haven't seen you for a while. I hope everything's going right. I don't know why I chose right. I should have said well. That's a much nicer way to... Oh, She's trying. Yes, that is the band thing that I had yesterday. Oh, my jump scare scared you? My bad. I did warn you, though. Hey, for Van Hamilton, for Matt, Instagram, how are you? Sugetan, Alias, Ramon Callahan, Raisinox, Tatiane, Serve Potatoes, what's up? I haven't seen you for a bit. I hope everything's going well for you. That's what I meant to say to you, Princess Kenny, I promise. Cans in a can, how are you? And yes, I found my flamingo shirt today, and I was like, this seems right. Yeah, why not? I just got these, like, kind of, I feel like I only use baby camera now to show clothes that I'm wearing. I got these, like, kind of, almost like business pants trousers that are white, and they make me feel like some classy vacation woman that needs a margarita. And so then I was like, I think that flamingo shirts go with the vibe of what I just described. So therefore, these are like the kind of trouser pants that I thought were kind of cool. And I got this belt for it too. But I think they're cool. Very like spring vibey. I guess I should actually set up baby camera, I suppose, in case I need it. But yeah, good find. I think they're very comfy and they're really cute. Let's see. There we go. It is kind of a beachy vibe. I felt kind of like Aladdin because they're like very loose. So then I've been moving around like this a lot today, which has been pretty good experience overall. What am I doing? This is such a weird start. I promise I'll be good today. I'll try. I don't know. We'll see what happens. It'll be fun. Let's see here. Vamos a la flamenco for some reason because of the flamingos. Flamenco, flamingo. I see it. That's valid, Matt. I approve. And support. And encourage. I'm trying to think of any other happy thing I could add on to that. You're speaking my language? Do you mean with, like, pretending I'm wearing Aladdin pants? Was that the bit? Shreddy, thank you. I've been usually curling it, but I decided today to just let it be straight. And I like kind of seeing how long it's gotten through quarantine. It's pretty crazy long. I might have to do a cut. Because even if I donated it, like, I could still keep a whole lot of hair if I, like, cut it up to here. I've never donated before. I will admit I'm a bit attached to it at this point now. Let's see. I also have an absurd amount of beverages here. I have a LaCroix, which I guess also fit my beach middle-aged woman vibes that I was feeling today. Coffee in yesterday's mug, please don't judge me. And 2 glasses of water because hydration important. Hey Celeste! Wait, I don't know if I'm gonna like ruin... Celeste! Also, did I hear correctly? I was hanging out in Gary's chat. Is today your birthday? You are so sweet. I shouldn't be getting things on your birthday from you. I feel like I should do something nice for you. This is the panic that's making me do. I'm hiding behind my hair. Thank you so much, Celeste. And happy birthday. Please let me know. I mean, the gift subs, even outside of that, if I could play something especially for you. I'll play you like 2 songs because you've been such a wonderful addition to chat and I just feel really grateful to have you in the community. So please let me know. And thank you. That was so sweet. Thank you so much. Everyone, please do happy birthdays for Celeste. After I do the intro song and we get a little more people in here, I'll sing happy birthday like officially. But let's wait till some people get in here so we got more people to say happy birthday to you as well. Let's see. I did get my warm-ups in. I actually kind of want to show you guys what I did. It was pretty silly. I was cutting it close on time, and so I was like, maybe I can do vocal warm-ups while I play violin. Aerith's theme? You got it. Dimensions! Epic work today. Oh, I'm disgusting. I was trying to do violin warm-ups and vocal warm-ups at the same time, and I was kind of impressed with myself I could do it. I just need my metronome. I got one of the old school ones. Set you at 58, because that's what I always do my scales at. So I was trying to do lip trills and my G major 3 octaves. Just doing that over and over. And I can't tell if it's something that I should be proud of or not. The silence making me feel uncomfortable. I'm gonna play some music now, and I hope you like the particular notes I choose to play over these other notes that are about to come out of my speakers. Oh my god, Joe, what is wrong with you today? Wow. No, I don't want that one. I want number 8. I want number 8. Yay, yay, yay. I am not sure what this means for today, but I am like, I'm on one. I'm in a mood. I'm oversharing. That's symptom number 1 of mood, Joe. Number 2, a lot of unnecessary facial expressions. There's gonna be more symptoms we're gonna find. I'm gonna fill up this hand probably in the next 5 minutes. But let's find out together, shall we? Come on. Let's do it. Hand gestures. I'll throw that one in there. Why the heck not? Korg user, what's up? It's good to see you. Enjoy your practice for Tripwire. Try those lip trills with the scales. It's really does something special. I feel like I'm not a huge cake person, but I do, every once in a while, appreciate a good slice of cake. I'm not much of a chocolate cake kind of person, though, I'll admit. I'm more of like a vanilla or maybe funfetti, just because it's so fun. Thank you, Pencils. This does seem like a very Pencils kind of shirt. Take that however you would like to. Kind of random, but do you have any tips for posture while playing? I can't play more than an hour without my back hurting. Let's see. Do you know which part of your back in particular? And are you sitting or standing? I find for myself, it's better for me to stand, even though I know some streamers think that's kind of weird. I've gotten a fair amount of comments that are like, why don't you sit down? That's very odd. I'm like, First off, I have rampant ADHD, so it helps me very much by standing. It gets some of that energy out for some way. I don't like sitting down for too long. But also I find it helps my posture. Can't play sitting. Let's see. It might have to do with your shoulder rest if I'm being honest. Teacher Joe time. So the way shoulder rests work, and a lot of people miss this, especially if you're self-taught, is that on your shoulder rest, there are 2 different heights for the legs here. And on the end that is thinner, you can see that this side's thinner than this one, you know? On the side that's thinner, that's where you need to have the taller one. And the best way I can describe it is it works almost like a car jack, like if you put it under your car and it starts to lift. So if you have the tall side on that thinner section there, what that's gonna do is prop the violin up from your chest comfortably up to your neck without having to bend down to it. So you might be bending down maybe a little bit if this isn't propped up. So if you imagine this height was gone, then you would have more of a curve to your back. But I prop mine pretty high up, so I can have neutral shoulders when I play. I don't know if that helps. It might be a different thing entirely. I took a guess. Hey Polly Paul, how are you? I like this Polly Paul JoJo thing we got. It's cute. Oops. Sorry, let me put this on silent. Hey, it matches. Pink flamingo magic. I do apologize about the noise outside. It sounds like the people who do the lawns in our neighborhood are here right now. But the good news is all the lawns are very, very tiny, so I don't think it should be too long. And I turn this mic down when I play, so I don't think you should hear it too much. Thank you, Polly Paul. I was saying how I feel kind of like, I feel like a mom on vacation. Like, mostly as I got these business kind of pants in the mail today that are white. And I just think they're really like, I don't know, like I'm a successful woman having a margarita on a cruise ship. And then that made me think of flamingos, so I did that. Cork user. Oh my god, you're like gonna make me cry. I'm going through so many emotions so quickly in the first 25 minutes of stream. I feel very odd. I don't know. I just feel like, maybe not a mom, I just feel like a classy lady and not so much of the hyperactive girl that I am. I'm not a mama. We'll see if that happens sometime down the road for me, but I think I need a couple other things in order to make that happen right now. Like everything that would be needed to become a mother. Cool. I played a little improv. Maybe more music. What's with the emotes, man? What are you doing, Pencils? I'm a cool mom. Where's... I should look at the cue before I just grab one of these binders. I practiced harp a little bit this morning too, and that helped me relax. I'm excited. I picked out the first song that I'm doing, and I'm watching a bunch of other players do it, so I can make sure that I'm doing the fingers in the correct order and using the right ones. But I'm really determined to see if I can get it ready to play with for you next week, is my goal. Oh, Celeste asked which ones you drew. It's quite funny seeing them all lined up like that. And I'm actually pretty honored that you decided to put the end of that thought with the earblood. Because personally, I think earblood might be... No, it's not my favorite. I like the Joe Play What, honestly. I think Joe Play What is by far the funniest. With two T's to clarify. The one that's like edited smaller. That's the one. Have you done an art stream lately, Pencils? I miss those. Admittedly, I haven't been around as much lately, but I loved your art streams. I thought they were really funny. And inspiring. Rab, thank you so much. That's really sweet. Thank you. And thank you for the follow. Here, why don't I play you something? I see we already got a full list. This is awesome. Today, we were discussing is a very special day because it is Celeste's birthday. And I wanted to play something especially for Celeste, who's been so wonderful in our community. And you asked for Aerith's theme, and that seems like a perfect way to start. And again, I do want to sing happy birthday to you as well. I just thought it would be fun if I wait a minute to see if we can get more people here to sing along with me. Can I show you guys one thing I pulled out of the shame closet once, and I'm really stoked to have it on my shelf? It's this little guy. Isn't he so cute? I really like him. Big fan. I could tell you about where I got it after I play this song. It's kind of cool. Aerith's name. I like dashed down there to fade it out at that point, as I was like, that's a perfect point to fade this song out, Joe. Don't miss your opportunity. Okay. And I fade it back in. Good job. Joe. What are we gonna do with this girl? I feel like I'm always shy in the beginning of this piece. I'm gonna enter proudly in full. Oh my goodness, that made me feel really good. I was still a little hesitant on like my entrances for that main phrase, but my fourth finger vibrato was happening. Not on all the notes for the fourth finger, but I did one in there that made me feel so good, and it's been something that's really hard for me. Um, and a lot of violinists, getting the fourth finger to be loose on a vibrato, it takes a lot of practice and a lot of just focus on making sure you're relaxed. It's so frustrating to get better at a skill when the main key of it is relaxing, because of course you're not relaxed when you're trying to accomplish it. Have you guys had that, like with anything that you're learning, or even just, I don't know, working on, and people are like, the key is relaxing? You're like, how the heck am I supposed to do that? I'm really stressed out about this. Thank you for that suggestion, Celeste. I feel like with that, I'm really excited to start off today, and I'm feeling comfortable with my tone and where I'm going. So I'm really excited. I was wondering as I saw the what am I trying to say? The birthday wishes for Celeste. I didn't have enough time to read them while I was playing, but I was like, I wonder if those say burp. Because that's what we typically do on birthdays, because I'm disgusting and I burp all the time. My teacher had me crank up the tempo on my current etude, and to play fast you can't be tense, and it's stressful trying to play faster. I'm wondering if it would help for cello, because I haven't personally tried to play cello. What I found to be the best with increasing speed, I actually have a piece that I do in particular to work on speed. I do Wolfart's number 3 in G major, which is an etude book. You probably know that one. But what I like to do to make sure I'm working on speed and focus on being relaxed, the first thing that goes away is a lot of violinists will I kind of describe it as like, you know, like a pirate thing, like where you have like a stein of beer and you're like, when violinists feel like they're being pushed for speed, they try to overcompensate, pulling their arm like that. It's a thing on cello? The Yarg thing? I feel like I'm talking about pirates more and more on this. So when I'm playing, if I'm increasing a tempo, I try my hardest to focus only on that upper arm and make sure that I'm only going down and up like this. So that would look like this. Because now it's nice and still up here. Messed up the ending there. But yeah, whenever I feel my upper arm move, that's when I'm like, I'm going too fast. One other little trick, too, for Tripwire that really helped me was I would set my metronome at whatever goal speed I was doing. Like, if it's a consistent rhythm, if it's like consistent sixteenths or something, I play the first note of the piece as many times as I need to until my arm feels relaxed. So that would look like this. Let's go fast, like maybe 120. I gotta wind up my metronome. There we go. So if you play that first note a lot, you can really focus on whether your arm is moving too much. And I'm ready now. Yeah, let's go faster. You see what I'm doing. I feel like that might work for other instruments too, if people want to try that out. I found that playing that first note as many times as I need until it's really internalized in my body helps me feel settled before I start. Math Plant, I didn't scare you away. It's good to see you. I was just having a bit of a Teacher Joe moment. Tomorrow's teaching day too, so this is great. I'm getting practice for what I'm going to tell my students tomorrow. Let's look at the order we got here for this list. We got Outset Island, Cytosphere, Wake Me Up When September Ends, Sailor Uranus and Neptune themes, Behind the Mask. This is all great. I also quite like the order of it. We're going to do Outset Island as is, because I feel like that definitely feels like where I want to go next. I started filling up my next binder, by the way. And it's going to be piano-based music. I printed out 4 pieces that I'm starting to practice on piano because I want to try and improve and be better. So I got a piano one. I feel like a weirdo today. What am I doing? Thank you so much for the follows for Lazy Bit. Thank you. And for Why the band. Are you a band, like a Twitch account? Like, is that a thing? Well, I know it's a thing. I have friends who are bands on Twitch, so I was wondering if that was... Oh, you are! Very cool! That's so cool! Well, congratulations on starting your journey here on Twitch. It's awesome, and it's amazing. I totally have found like a family and a love for what I do here. Hey, since you're brand new, if you have a song that maybe I could show everyone else in chat, it might be cool to, like, I don't know, have a way to introduce you, if you would like that. I do improv over it, so if you'd rather me not taint your song with my silly girl playing, that's fine as well. First, let's do Outset Island. I'm also giving you a follow to make sure I remember. Yeah. I play for a couple bands here in Nashville, so I have a soft spot for bands. I love bands. Yeah, for Why the Band, just put a link in our chat, I guess, and BHG or Raisinox or Matt or one of the mods, could you grab that and put it in my queue so I could do it? It'd be fun. First, I'm gonna do Windfall Island. Oh, wait, no, I'm supposed to do Outset Island, right? Yeah, okay. Yep. Outset Island. Because this one's so freaking cute. I can't help myself. I have to do it now. A 10-hour loop? Sign me up. But from the beginning, please. I played... What did I do wrong there? I did something very wrong there. I should have played a G. Well, they labeled it as G flat, and that kind of frustrates me for a lot of reasons. But I understand why. For Fail TV, your emote, when I first saw it, I couldn't tell if it was a facial expression that was happy or like really upset. I was like, I don't know who this Fail TV person is yet, but I might have just really, really done something bad here. But you followed, so I think we're cool. I hope so. Wanaka, thank you for the bits. And J Black Dog Streaming, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you guys. I'm feeling really excited to start off today. I feel really good. Another one? What's happening? One Fin McMissile 1, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you guys. Let's see. I'm not seeing it in my queue. Okay, perfect. I got the link. So I'm excited to check you guys out. I've worked in Nashville now as a freelance violin player for like 7 years. And I play for 4 groups here, ranging from like, you know what you'd expect for violin, like rock, folk, Americana. And I also play in a pretty heavy rock group as well. This looks like it's your whole channel. Do you have a particular song that you want me to try for Why the Band? And thank you. You're being so sweet. Thank you. Let me know if there's like one you'd want to suggest. Or if you want me to just pick blindly, I can do that as well. But I've done a lot of improv work for a lot of different people. Not the End or Calloused Heart. What do you think, chat? Calloused Heart sounds kind of minory, and I do like me a good minor song to improv on. I could be totally wrong. I guess we'll find out. Let me find it. Let's do Calloused Heart. All right, you guys. We're going to give some love to some new people to the music stream and family, Why the Band. And I'm excited to hear you guys. I don't even know what genre it's going to be yet, so this will be fun. And this is their song called Calloused Heart.
Stumble
I was gonna stop it at some point just because it was 6.5 minutes, but then I was like, oh, it's almost over. I almost did the whole thing. Heck yeah. You know, I downloaded a TikTok and I made one, but I have not done anything with it yet. Which I should change. But yeah, I'd love to. Like, message me. Like, let's talk about it. I love doing collabs, and I really like especially playing over rock music because I feel like a lot of people don't think that violins like can do that. And it's just really fun for me to try and, I don't know, give violin a bit cooler of a, what's the word I'm looking for? Reputation, maybe? Not that classical isn't cool. Classical is really cool too. But why the you're being so nice, Why the Man. Thank you so much. I feel like, I don't know. Sometimes I feel nervous when I play over other people's things because like when I heard the guitar solo, I was like, oh no, like I should chill out now because I don't want to overshadow the guitar. It was a while ago, but I, believe it or not, and I know you guys won't be able to find this, it was so long ago, but back when I used to do improv mostly on this channel, I guess I did another streamer's song, and someone sent it to him to listen to, and he was live, and he was so mad. He was not happy in any way about it. It was like kind of, it made me really sad, honestly. Like I almost reached out to him and apologized. I was like, oh my god, I really didn't mean to like upset you. He's like, she's just playing notes over my solo. Like she's just busying it up. Like I do think he was a bit too angry about it, but I gave him a shout. I made sure to announce who it was and give him credit for what his song was, but he got real mad and someone clipped it and sent it to me and I was like, oh my god, I feel horrible. Sorry. Jump scare. Yeah. I mean, it's fine, right? It was so long ago at this point. I don't even remember, honestly, who the streamer is. Laserbolt, thank you for 100 bits, and for Jigmink, hi, thank you so much for gifting a sub to our new friends, Why the Band. Also, if you guys enjoyed what you heard, please make sure to click that name right there in chat and give them a follow. They're new to Twitch. And I think it's really a fun, exciting concept seeing more live bands, like as a group, playing on Twitch. My friends here in Nashville, Howling Giant, what's the word I'm thinking of? Yeah, there we go. My friends Howling Giant do live rock band streams, and they're freaking awesome. So make sure to check them out. My TikTok is Joe Plays Violin, and it exists, but again, I haven't done anything on it yet, but I will change. I was gonna start with my video game loops and start putting them on there and seeing what happens. I'm going all over the place, so why not just do a loop now? Feeling crazy. Let's do Wake Me Up When September Ends by Green Day. So, for anyone who's new, hi by the way. Thank you so much for giving me a shot. I really appreciate that. What I do here is I play video game music. Yes, I love video game music. As you can see with my Zelda smile the whole time we were doing that. And I have a looper at my feet, and I make loops using a variety of instruments. Mostly violin, if I'm being honest, but I do have a piano and I have a bass that I'm not very good at, but I understand how it works for the most part. And guitar and lots of stuff. Washboard, I got a kick drum down here. Here's another pedal. Just showing off my stuff. I'm in a weird mood, I'm sorry guys. I'm like hyper and weird. Wake Me Up When September Ends. I pre-recorded the guitar track on this one because, I know it's not everyone's favorite thing to watch a loop being built from scratch. There's still a fair amount of repetition, but I think it's nice. I don't know. I hope you like it. Oh yeah, I was practicing the harp this morning. I just got it, so as of right now, I'm only doing my scales, making sure that my finger shape's correct and I'm using the right ones. Um, Fun fact, you don't use your pinkies. I'm already learning something. And the thumbs go above the rest of the fingers. And you need to aim towards your palm with each string you pluck. So you're like bam, 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 bam. And you have like a fist at the end. Brody, I'm glad you brought that up. At the end of today, I'm gonna get started. I'll just do it. I'm going to be uploading all of my VODs on YouTube because I can't do it on Twitch anymore. But that's okay. I'm just working with the system. I'm not trying to rock the boat. I want Twitch to like me because I really like Twitch. But I know that people were really sad that I can't keep my VODs anymore. So I'm just gonna make a YouTube channel, or it's already been made actually. I just gotta get the account. There was a miscommunication about that. Laserbolt, thank you so much for a $5 donation. Hope you're having a delightful day. If this gives me a crust, of course it does, Laserbolt, I will request for you to do whatever you want. I feel like I want to do something that you like. I know you really like that Wilco song, but people have heard that one a lot. Thank you, Why the Band. I feel like on my YouTube channel, I've only just really started to kind of try and build upon it. And I feel like I get really nervous whenever I put something up there, but I've pushed myself to put all the loops that I've worked on into recordings and make videos for them and put them up there. I'm hopefully going to have my next one ready by Friday. It's a bit more ambitious with the film edits I'm trying to do, but I just wanted to try to do something to make it a little more special. I feel like I'm talking at you guys a lot, not playing. I should play, huh? But to answer your question, Brody, the YouTube channel will be called Joe Plays Violin. Really easy, and that's where you'll find the VODs. And then my main YouTube channel, I'm going to keep putting my very polished individual videos so that they'll be separate. Wake me up when... And this one's for you, Dimensions, I think, right? Yes. Perfect. I'm excited to play you a song. Wake me up when September ends. My nose is so itchy. Allergies. Okay. wake me up when September ends. Like my fathers come to pass, innocent can never last. Wake me up when September ends. Here comes the rain again, falling from the stars, drenched in my pain again, becoming who we are. As my memory rests, but never forgets what I have lost. Wake me up when September ends. Word has come and passed, the innocent can never last. Wake me up when September ends. As my memory rests, but never forgets what I have lost. Wake me up when September ends. Here comes the rain again, falling from the stars, drenched in my pain again, becoming who we are. As my memory rests, but never forgets what I have lost. Wake me up when September ends. Thank you, guys. I always get nervous with my slower ones that, like, I'm getting a lot better at it, I will admit, but, like, I had to learn about kind of having, I think, a healthy music streamer mindset where I used to be really nervous playing slow songs because I was like, man, everyone's like, the numbers are gonna go down, but I've had a lot of, like, kind of productive, I think, thought with numbers, and yeah, like, they might dip, but I'd much rather they dip and I can do something that's feels like authentically what I want to make. And it's worked out in regards of just, like, making sure that the people who are here can at least just feel how much I love this, you know? Like, I found that when I tried harder to be a people pleaser, like, especially in the improv days where I used to do improv over any requests that anyone would throw at me, when I was not thinking about the whole DMCA business. I wanted so badly to just play what people wanted me to play more than anything else. And I've tried lately to play what I want to play, and hopefully through that do it more authentically. I don't know. I feel like I'm sounding kind of silly or like up my own derriere. I'm not trying to make it sound like that, because there's an art to the other side of it as well. Like, I've played in cover bands where, like, it's the best to be playing, like, the things that people want to hear, and watching them sing along, it's like an amazing feeling. But I don't know, for this scenario, I started a Twitch to just try and become a better musician, and therefore I feel like the best route for me to do that is to play things that I really just feel a desperate urge to create. And that's what my whole song list is, really. Like, I love everything on there, and I am just so grateful that people find things that they like on it that they would like to hear me do too. So thank you guys. Fun fact, Billy Joel wrote that song about his dad who died when he was 10 years old. I didn't realize he was that young. Thank you, Loader. That's what I'm hoping. Only want to hear Will Smith? No, we have a rule for that. You know that. I only made an exception for Matt because I care about him so much. The OG mod. Thank you, Big Lebowski, by the way, for 100 bits. That does give you priority requests if there's something you would like to hear, but no pressure. I'm just extending the invite. Man, I feel like it's such a weird mood today. I was getting ready this morning, like doing my hair and makeup, and I was listening to some music. I put the links to these ones in the Discord, but there's this video of I always want to call him Danny Loggins, but that's wrong. Kenny Loggins. It's Danny's song. And he's doing this performance of the song, and like, it makes me cry. I think it's so sweet because there's all these like hippies, and they're just sitting. They're not even standing. They're just filling up this huge outdoor field and sitting on the floor singing this adorable song. And it just makes me cry. I think it's so cute and adorable and wonderful. And I was like, oh man, if I'm already happy crying, I have no idea how this is going to affect me on stream. Now, next up is a pretty big one. We got Paranoid Android. I typically build up to moments like this. Should I just go for it? Should we do Paranoid Android right away? Do some Somewhere Out There by Lina Ronstadt. When I see Somewhere Out There, it just makes me think of An American Tail. I used to sing that song all the time growing up. Go for it? Okay. Okay. Let me have some Boss coffee. It's like when a streamer plays a popular game they hate. That's very true for Killer Tofu. That's actually a good way for me to think about it. Thank you. We got to play Somewhere Out There in the middle school orchestra. That is so heartwarming. I love that so much. Oh, man. Okay, Paranoid Android. Thanks for letting me just talk about stuff on my mind. I have a feeling I might do that a lot today. Warning. What's this tone? That's fun. Okay. The ADD is strong with this one. This is one of my more ambitious loops. I'm quite proud of it. I really love how it came out. It took me a while to figure out how to do this. The guitar part was shockingly difficult for me to record. I was like, what the heck is this? But I really like it. I hope you guys do too. Radiohead's Paranoid Android.
guess you look pretty ugly. Kicking, squealing, Gucci little piggy. You don't remember, why don't you remember my name? Off with this head man, off with this head man, why don't you remember my name? Well, I guess he died. That's it, sir, you're leaving the crackle of pigskin, the dust and scraping, the yuppies now working, the panic, the vomit, the panic, the vomit. God loves his children, God loves his children.
That was more of a little girl scream than I wanted it to be. I think last weekend's tour might have done something to the voice slightly, but it's okay. Oh man, that felt really good today. I might put that on my Instagram, it was there, now it's YouTube. Yeah, we do need some more screaming. Why the band? You guys are so nice. Thank you so much. I'm really happy that you found my stream on the wide range that is the internet. Thundrillium, that's an amazing name. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And Hoagie Man, thank you so much for 44 donation to make a beautiful 444-11111. And Laserbolt, thank you for the bits. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. I felt kind of weird about the flow of the stream because I've gone from playing Zelda music to original rock music to my Green Day. There's a lot happening right now. There's a lot. And I don't know, to have a group consistently here enjoying all of those, it really means a lot to me. Thank you. Lady Hyde Park, thank you. Thank you so much. That makes me feel a lot better. If I'm being honest, I'm not doing this to get compliments, but I got really self-conscious about my eyes when I first started streaming because people would just comment a lot on when I focus. I've learned to like consciously think about it. I hate that I have to, if I'm being honest, but they'd be like, oh, she's got crazy eyes. She's one of those. Because when I'd focus so hard, I would have like a very wide eye, and they're already wide. So I got called like crazy a lot. It made me really sad. So now when I play music, and especially if I'm focusing on violin parts, I consciously think about resting my eyes and not putting that stress there. Unnecessary information provided to you by Joanna. I just exposed my full name. How crazy. Oopsie. What order do I want to put this in? We got all your favorite bands. Sight of Spira, Sailor Uranus, Beneath the Mask. I love that one. Let's do, how do I transfer out of the vibe of Paranoid Android and make this somewhat make sense? I guess it's just not, so that's fine. I think what I'm going to do is Beneath the Mask, and then Sight of Spira, and then Vala Ama. Vamo alla flamenco. Sorry, I'm disgusting. I do end up changing the cue around sometimes. I hope you guys don't mind. I try my best to do it not only to help my playing, but to help the flow of the music as much as possible so that it all kind of makes sense. It's kind of a stretch right now from that, but you know, sometimes this music happens. This is a really cool piece from the video game Persona 5, which I really loved, and especially this song. They have a couple different versions of it that happen in the game, and my favorite was when it was raining, and when it would rain in the game, and it would be like really stripped down more than this. It's so relaxing. It's definitely a favorite, I think, for a lot of us, so I'm excited to play for you guys, and I'm gonna slide some improv in between the melody. Okay, turn this up and this up. So chill. For Why the Band, oh, I have a whole binder of Final Fantasy music. So when I was living in Boston, I was really lucky and got to work in the American Roots department at Berklee while I was attending for a very small time. It was a really short-term position. But I would listen to recordings and write sheet music out for the recordings. And with that, I really found a passion for writing sheet music. And I've always loved video game music, so I listen to the stuff and I write it out and organize it in a variety of binders that I am a little too proud of and obsessed with tabbing out and color coordinating. I kind of blocked the mic. Hello. I saw that someone asked for Song of Storms. I'm excited for that. That will be really fun. Also, thank you so much for Morgan. Thank you so much for the resub. I am shocked to see 14 months. Oh my goodness, that's like wild. Thank you so much. Really, you guys, thank you. I love it. I feel so happy. Thank you. I might buy the castanets today because on one recording that I'm going to do, I'm going to record my Tressa's theme from Octopath Traveler, and it has to have castanets in it. My washboard can only do so much. It's been a blast for over a year now. I feel like I might cry today. I feel like emotional. Ugh, what's wrong with me? What's next? We got Final Fantasy X and 9. We're gonna do Sight of Spira and then Vama a la Flamenco. Oh, it's too early for me to burp this much at you. Yes. And let's toss up Zaccarino time. Yes. I stand by that. We're gonna do Sight of Spira next. So I need Final Fantasy. This one. For everyone who subbed, by the way, or gave bits or donated, all of you have priority requests if there's something you'd like to hear. Well, if we do Vienna today, I'm almost certainly going to cry, so. Cry party, what's up? I should change the title. Come here if you want to cry. I feel like that's just like a troll magnet, though. People would be coming in trying to make me cry on purpose. And that's Pencil's job. Tressa's theme is like one of my favorite pieces from that game soundtrack. It's so pretty. Goodbye. There we go. For Math Plant, is this your second stream? Did you find me for the first time yesterday? Yes, if that's the case, I'd love to do Vienna for you. I'll talk about it when we get there, but that song hit me so hard. Working as a freelance musician, I've, learned songs, I'll admit, kind of clinically at times because it's a job, so I learn the progression, I understand how it works, and I do it. And that song came on. New sub! Thank you so much, 12 Skew. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Was it when I said I might cry? Was that what sealed the deal? And now you have access to our beautiful emotes, like Ear Blood, very popular. We also have Washboard. This is my cat, Blue. He screams sometimes. You might hear him. It's pretty sweet. When I heard it, it broke me. It broke me too. Like, when I really listened to the lyrics of that song, I bawled. Like, it was the first time it felt like... It was the first time I listened to a song and it felt like someone was, like, talking to me. because I was burning myself out. I was working so hard on worrying too much about stream and trying to make it like the best thing ever, and trying to like make my freelance clients happy for the recordings I do, and I was working so hard that I wasn't taking care of myself. And then that song came on and I like absolutely lost it. It's exactly how I feel. But we'll get there. Let's do some more music. All this music is totally like medicine for me. I love it. I feel like whenever I do Vienna, though, it's a reminder for me to like stop it. You're gonna ruin your life if you keep pushing so hard. Because it's kind of what it's about. Are two things playing at the same time? No, it's just not rewound. I'm going on tangents today, gosh. The intonation was a little funny there. We'll get there. Oh, for 12 SKU, you get a priority request, by the way, if you want one. No pressure if you'd rather just like sit and do your thing. Gotta go to sleep. I'm glad I got to do your song for you, Mr. Melon Lord. I hope you have a wonderful night's rest. I feel like the violin is easier than the acoustic, harder than the electric. Morgan, thank you so much for 500 bits and the resub. Thank you so much. One thing that's making me kind of bummed out is with the instruments that I'm working on, I've been having a really hard time playing my resonator guitar. The action is so hard for me, but I don't want to give up. Like, I picked out, believe it or not, one song that I want to do my first slide guitar thing with. I know the song, I've learned it, and I'm starting to practice. I've just admittedly, like, been so maybe overzealous with, like, everything I'm trying to add. Like, I picked the song that I'm going to learn with the harp that I think will be ready next week. So I don't know when the slide guitar piece will be ready, but I wrote them all down. I have a bunch of Post-it notes here of the things that I want to do. So whenever I have my free time, I'll like sit and look at all of them and be like, which one do I do? Let's do the Song of Storms piece. I was thinking about this one today. I'm trying to decide if I should do it slower or faster. Yeah, like I try to kind of just let whatever hits me on that day when I look at the to-do list. There's things admittedly that are more comfortable that I gravitate towards, like doing my transcriptions, because I love transcribing music. It feels like I'm kind of doing like a Sudoku or something. It's just not too hard, it's relaxing. But I want to prioritize more recording and filming. Those need to go way up higher. So I'm trying to train myself to get better at it. Admittedly fell out of that practice from going on tour, but I've only been back 2 days, so I clearly just need to like chill. Too hard on myself again. For this one, I like to do a mashup of Casa's theme and Song of Storms together. And I get to play an instrument you haven't seen yet today. It's fun. For sure, for Why the Band, the music community on here is really, really nice and supportive. And, you know, when I first joined, I had a lot of support from my fellow streamers. So I like to make sure I always do that in return. And being a freelancer, like, I know how important it is for musicians to work together. And so, yeah, I've been helped. I want to help, too. So let's do something together. Why not? It would be fun. Oh my god, I have allergies so bad today. I went for a run outside, which was great for my head. Not for everything else in my head, though. Hello, paranoid android. What's up? Okay, let's do this. Hey! Rainy Girl! Wait, no, Rainy Girl Girlist. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much for subbing to me. I very much appreciate it. I know I can be a little bit annoying and spastic, but I appreciate it. Do you like my accordion playing? I don't. I need to get better. B major. At playing it. Okay, Joe. Let's just do the thing you're supposed to do. I think I might actually have one of those downstairs. I try to only use it if it's like congested. But it's not congested, it's just itchy. Okay. Maybe a little bit faster. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and. That made me really happy. Lavish88, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. And Chrometis, thank you so much. You guys are so sweet and wonderful. I think I've decided that the way I want to do that one, I feel like I should only play violin on Song of Storms and only the accordion for Kasa's theme. I think that's like it has a nice balance that way. I think that's how I want to do it. Hey, Ungoro the Hard, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate you. I think next up we got Vamo alla Flamenco from Final Fantasy IX. Nice. Feel like we're getting back to flow here. And after that, I'm going to do... Let's do Vienna, and then I can do, as a pick-me-up, your favorite bands. And then we'll get to the Sailor Moon pieces, because we actually have both of them in here, which is perfect. If you ask for any of these and you have to leave and you really want to hear it, please just let me know. I can move things around if you'd like. Oh my gosh, raving to chorus. Truly you must be raving because I disagree, but I really appreciate it very much. Thank you guys. I do know I work real hard. That is one thing I will say for sure. Oh, this is the wrong binder. I need the Final Fantasy one. Getting used to my new system, I guess. Silver is Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 8, 9, and it should be there. Last bits of coffee. Okay. Hair. Okay. Vamo alla Flamenco. From my favorite Final Fantasy, which might be controversial, but I really love 9. I think it's just so beautiful. Let me turn it up. Let's boogie. Get your castanets ready, folks. Don't mind me, I'm just playing Final Fantasy music, and we get a huge friggin' raid from one of the coolest babe guitar mamas on Twitch. I hope you don't mind I called you that. It came out. I couldn't stop it before it was out. Hello. I'm doing great. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Please let me know if I could play something for you, especially just for you. Yeah, I'm like already embarrassed I did that. And let me know if there's like a song I guess I could do for you. Maybe let's do a loop. Just to show everyone a little bit of what I do. I know I got lucky and got a raid from you before. I'm very spoiled. Let's do Chim Chimney. I like this loop. It's easy and fun to build. I just need to grab my guitar and we're good to go. But for real, if anyone in here hasn't seen Jen before, seeing her now, fix it. She's so talented and super nice and fun. All right, let's do this. I'm not much of a guitar player in comparison, but at least to get a little bit of a format down here, let me get this guitar loop going. I'll add strings and other stuff. Away with you, wire. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2,
Chim, chimney, chim, chim, chim. As sweet is as lucky can be. Chim, chimney, chim, chim, chim. Good luck will wrap up when I shake hands with you. Or blow me a kiss, and that's lucky too. Up where the smoke is all billowed and curled, between pavement and stars in a chimney sweep's world, where there's hardly no day, hardly no night. There's things half in shadow and halfway in light. On the rooftops of London, oh what a sight. Jiminy, Jiminy, Cherry. You're with the sweet, you're in good company. Nowhere is there more happier crew than them what sings Jim, Tree, Jim True. Jiminy, Tree, Jim True. Jiminy, Jiminy, Tree. When you're with the sweet, you're in good company. Nowhere is there more happier crew than them what sings Jim, Tree, Jim True. Jiminy, Tree, Jim True.
I'm a little hyper today. Jen, thank you. I feel like I'm being so nerdy right now, but I really appreciate it. I think you're so cool and so talented, and I feel lucky to have gotten your raid like twice now. So thank you truly so much. I know I just jumped in right away and just threw together something, but again, if there's something you would like, let me know. Or if you'd rather just like go on about your day, that's lovely as well. Sweet. But hi guys, thank you so much for all these follows. I really appreciate you. For Savwan and Dennis and Rinton, that's adorable. Alex, W, Marlock, thank you guys. I really appreciate that. A little bit about what I do here for anyone who's new. I make loops like the one you just heard, covering artists ranging from Lovely Mary Poppins to Soundgarden, or Ozzy Osbourne to Ella Fitzgerald, Beck, Paul McCartney. Just, I tried my best to get a big variety going. And then I also make instrumental loops of video game music. I'll make a string quartet of a Zelda piece and other stuff like that. I got lots of stuff. So if that interests any of you, I hope you grab a drink or a pillow or something. Do your thing. Oh, I said I was actually gonna do Vienna next by Billy Joel. Oh, this one's sad. This one makes me very emotional. I was talking a little bit, I don't know if you can relate with this. Probably, I think all of us do. Streamer or not. Burnout. And for me, I will admit that I was well on my way. I was pushing myself really, really hard. And then I heard this song and I felt like someone was just talking to me and putting me in my, I don't want to say place, that sounds wrong, but basically kind of grabbing my shoulders and shook me. That's how this song felt to me. It felt like it gave me a reality check that I needed. Opportunity. I hope you have a wonderful evening. But while it hurt me hearing it in a way, it was a very good thing for me. So I feel like this song helped me learn better about balance and enjoying life without always thinking about what you need to do. And that when you do that, you're gonna lose track of things, and before you know it, it's gone. So if anyone else is working real hard and might need to hear that, I highly encourage you to look up the lyrics to this one if you're curious. For this one, I'm gonna play piano, guitar, and make a string section. It takes me a little second to build there, but I quite enjoy it. Let's do it. Cool. Let's loop guitar first. 3.
Tell me, why are you still so afraid? There's a fire, what's to hurry about? You better cool it off before you burn it out. You've got so much to do and only so many hours in a day. But you know that when the truth is told, that you can get what you want or you can just get old. You're gonna kick off before you even get halfway through. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? Slow down, you're doing fine. You can't be everything you wanna be before your time. Although it's so romantic on the borderline tonight. Too bad, but it's the life you lead. You're so ahead of yourself that you forgot what you need. Though you can see when you're wrong, you know you can't always see when you're right. You're right. You've got passion, you've got your pride, but don't you know that only fools are satisfied? Dream on, but don't imagine they'll all come true. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? Slow down, you're doing fine. You can't be everything you wanna be before your time. Although it's so romantic on the borderline tonight. Too bad, but it's the life you lead. You're so ahead of yourself that you forgot what you need. Though you can see when you're wrong, you know you can't always see when you're right. You're right. You've got passion, you've got your pride, but don't you know that only fools are satisfied? Dream on, but don't imagine they'll all come true. When will you realize Vienna waits for you?
love that song. Like, I feel like, oh, it almost got me. I didn't though. That song just like, I think we all have that thing that like, we know that we need to look out for. Like, you know what I mean? Where it's like, ooh, if I do this, I know it's not good for myself. And for me, it's been my work ethic. I started playing violin when I was little, but I quit. And I picked it up again when I was 18 while attending Berklee. And I was attending as a vocalist, but then I re-auditioned as a violinist and picked it up again. And that journey of playing violin and trying to catch up to some of the best players I've in the world, arguably, was really like kind of crushing for me in some way. Like, but brilliant in another way is it pushed me so hard and it challenged if this was really what I wanted. And I was like, yes, this is everything I want. Like, all I've ever wanted is to just be a musician, and I've never wanted anything more than playing the violin. But I'll admit that I prioritized that above everything else I was doing at that time. I wasn't taking care of myself at all. So I feel like that song is a reminder for me to just be like, you can keep pursuing this thing that you love, but like also stop every once in a while. I think it's just a brilliant song. I hope I'm not getting too transparent with my emotions. I feel like I found through streaming that I am not very good at hiding what I'm thinking. So I try to just say it, and then we can move on. Also, Jen, thank you so much for still being here. Like, I know that usually after a stream, I admittedly crash. And I really just appreciate not only the raid, but like, yeah, just hanging around for a couple songs. Yeah, like, I knew that this would be something that probably you could relate to some. I think all of us can relate to it, but I think that practice musician's mindset and trying to write that next song and trying to do these things, it's so hard not to get caught up in it, but you guys have helped me see the journey much more as I've been going through it live, so thank you. So crashing after being super social is understandable. Yeah, last weekend I was telling everybody that I went on my first little mini tour with one of the bands I play with, Tails, and I had a great time. I was really nervous that like it was gonna be hard for me after being in isolation. I'll feed Baloo after I do this next song, by the way. Baloo's my cat. I have to feed him every day at 5:30 or else he gets so mad. But I found that when I got back from tour, I crashed because I went from being around 8 people all day, every day, to just being on my own. And so I think it's been an odd last 2 days for me, but I'm feeling a lot better today. Let's do all your favorite bands. This is one of my favorite songs. It's so perfectly written lyrically, in my opinion. It's all about how even if you don't talk to some of your old friends, even as far back as high school, it doesn't mean you don't still love them and just sincerely want the best for them. And I think they do it in such a smart, funny way. So I hope you guys like it. This one tugs at my heart. I think it's very sweet. And then I'll feed the beast. There we go.
for that follow for Elsa. French fries and friends across the country, from Charlottesville to good old Santa Fe. When I think of you, you still got on that hat that says let's party. I hope that thing is never thrown away. I hope that life without a chaperone is what you thought it'd be. I hope your brother's El Camino runs forever. I hope the world sees the same person that you always were to me. And may all your favorite bands stay together. Now I'm just waking up and I'm not thinking clearly, so don't quote me. With one eye open while I write you this song. Ain't it funny how some people pop into your mind so easy? I haven't seen you in there for Camino runs forever. I hope the world sees the same person that you always were to me. And may all your favorite bands stay together. What you thought it'd be. I hope your brother said Camino runs forever. I hope the world sees the same person that you always were to me. And may all your favorite bands stay together. Late night drives and hot French fries and friends across the country, from Charlottesville to good old Santa Fe. When I think of you, you still got on that hat that says let's party. I hope that thing is never thrown away. I hope that life without a chaperone is what you thought it'd be. I hope your brother said Camino runs forever. I hope the world sees the same person that you always were to me. And may all your favorite bands stay together. And may all your favorite bands stay together. Oh, man.
That kind of made me want to cry, too. I might cry today. I think it might happen. Don't be alarmed if it happens. Oh, that made me feel so good. With, like, for math, like, I'm the same way, like, when I first went to Berklee and got caught up in trying to play the violin again, I'm embarrassed to say I lost contact with, like, everyone that I was friends with before then, really. And I feel really bad about it, if I'm being honest. I've talked to some of them about it, but I feel like this song, once again, kind of like Vienna, just, like, encapsulates exactly how I feel about it. It's just that, like, I hope that all the stuff you've grown through, like, I hope it was, you know, good. And, like, I did think that hat you wore in high school was stupid and really funny, and your brother's crappy car. And I hope that band you still like is still together. It's like, oh. And then that one really just, like, gutting line. I hope the world sees the same person you always were to me. It's like, oh my God. Thank you guys so much. I feel so lucky that so many of you guys stuck around from that raid and gave me a chance. I really appreciate that. And once again, Jen, thank you so much. And for real, you guys, if you haven't followed Jen by now, just do it. What do you got to lose? Yeah, for Math Plant, that's, like, exactly it. It's a weird feeling. But I do have to feed my kitty cat, Mr. Baloo, at this point in time. I'm feeling a little quirky today, so I'm going to show you guys my quirky music video I did with my quirky band. Here's a quirky song I wrote with my quirky friend. Quirky, 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 quirky.
What? life you've been a footstool, yes you have, just admit it. You never won. But there was always just a snagging little voice in your head, and it said, don't listen to them. Well, maybe truth is they were wrong, and you were wrong, and everyone was wrong. And the third, less loud, but half as lousy little voice was the real one all along. I won't say you did, I won't say you didn't, but between us both, I probably did the same damn thing, the same enough kind of way, and the price I had to pay was great. I was a fool once too, just like you. Well, I may not know where my soul will go. If it's up to me, I will go where the fires glow, and you can come with me.
Oh, poor thing, you must think that you never get herself off the ground. Well, I dig up back from the grave, mud on my face, and tell me who could wear it as well. In my case was a glitz game and cheap champagne. Blame the man with the diamond eyes, well, not me. Pay your respects, I'm the best you're gonna get, and you can tell me when you're ready to play.
I was a fool once too, just like you. Well, I may not know where my soul will go. If it's up to me, I will go where the fires glow, and you can come with me. I see the point that you're making, and I'm not saying you're faking. Only exaggerating. I'll give you this, you sound jaded, and I could be persuaded to let you help me bring an end to this guy. We'll make a big dumb ring out of his big dumb diamond eye, and guess what? When I bopped with his head and I danced on his grave,
Get the fame.
you get his cane. Well, maybe not his cane, his scarf or shoelaces or something.
No, 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 the last thing I need is another freak who can't seem to choose between which side he'll be. I've been there, and I've done it. I've been in the center with a handsome devils with ghouls running the streets. So I grant permission.
Under my condition.
I'm the one that may simply.
You're a liar. I've said repeatedly. You're a phony. That's all you'll ever be. Well, I don't need you. I'm as bad as you need me. I was a fool once too, just like you. Well, I may not know where my soul will go. If it's up to me, I will go where the fires glow, and you can come with me.
Then check this out.
Oh, let me put this down. Hello, everyone. I work way too hard for this. I just gotta relax. That was the music video for the song that I co-wrote with the mustache man in the video. His name is Zach, and our band's called Fable Cry. This is me in a puppet body that was made by fellow puppet streamer Wicked Ida, who is also one of my best friends. Shout out to Wicked Ida. Oh, you know what might look really funny with this? Nah. How can I... I just mix the beer. Is that good? I don't know. Use my tiny table, of course. Cheers, everybody. Thank you for Making today such like I feel like today is a very unique stream and I'm very happy about it. I feel like I've been very honest and I've been able to talk about a variety of topics, and getting the support for it really means a lot to me. So thank you guys. I'm in a really good mood today. And I'll admit, when I started today, I was telling everyone in the beginning, I'll keep this short. I woke up really, really, really anxious today. And it was getting to the point where I was like worried I wasn't going to be able to stream through it because if I'm being, once again, completely honest, I struggle a lot with my anxiety. Like, it used to be worse to a point where I couldn't do things like operate a car. Like, it was an actual issue that interfered with my quality of life. I've got it way more under control this year. I've worked a lot through it. But I felt some of those happening today, and I was so scared that, I don't know, I was going to be on stream and have something happen. I was checking to see if my mom or dad is here. They would be fine, but, you know, I don't like talking about this stuff to make them sad. But yeah, like, for me, I would just like have these panic modes where for me, it basically feels like if your leg falls asleep, that tingling happens on my face and it spreads slowly through my whole body. And I have a lot of problems breathing, and it's embarrassing for me to admit, I guess, and I do feel like there is like a delicate line for like how to talk about these things, because I do worry about it being talked about too much. And I think that's why the way I try to do it myself is just to describe it and what I do to get past it now. So for me this morning, what I learned in like therapy and things like that is basically, if there's anything in here that's stressing me out, just do something about it or shut up and move on. While that is harsh language, it worked really well for me. So I was anxious and feeling guilty that I haven't worked out lately, so I went for a run. And then I felt nervous that I hadn't been eating enough lately with how busy I was last weekend. The band does a really good job taking care of us, but I made a really big lunch. I was nervous about tax things that I needed to do, so I did that. And then I was just nervous that I acted a fool on tour, so I just texted the band, and I was like, hey, like, I'm sorry if I was like annoying the last day. And they were all like, no, we love you, you're fine. And from doing all those little check boxes, I feel a lot better. So I feel happy and proud, I guess, to see the journey with it. This is so random. I feel really uncomfortable. I don't know why, I just felt like an urge to do it. I hope this isn't like a weird topic for you guys. But pencils, yeah, that's kind of why I wanted to talk about it, because I feel like what people see online when it comes to like things like anxiety or depression is they'll just be like, it sucks. And that's kind of it. And I think that's kind of like dangerous. Not that I'm trying to take away people's right to say that. Like, they should be able to say how they want. But I think if I ever bring it up, this is kind of how I like to do it, and just more so bring it up in like a very honest way. And this is how it affected my life, and here's what I do to move forward from that, and here's what it was like. So I'm just really happy, because it was almost to a point where I almost canceled stream because of it. Because I was just so scared that face thing, that's the thing that like haunts me. Like it wrecked like a whole year of my life. And it just slowly would get worse and worse as I try to be calm and like get through it. I just was so scared of that happening live. And what I would have to do to like combat that. And who knows, it might happen. And I trust that with the chat that I have and like the mods that I can probably just really calmly be like, I should probably stop like right now, but everything's fine. I think that's the end of my rant. The music stopped. Yeah, now we got a different vibe, so I think I'm ready to move forward. I know, Pencils, you've threatened that to me before. When I'm like going too long and I need to like eat dinner or something, you're like, young lady, I will end this stream. And I'm like, no, I have a big raid. Thank you guys. I hope that wasn't weird. Probably was. What else is new? It's also wicked hot, so I'm gonna turn my cool air on. My Boston came out there. Wicked awesome. I feel like that song change was like how my mind attitude changed as the stream started. Like ominous, and then it was like, oh, everything's chill. It's fine. Alright, so we just did a bunch of loops, and that was really fun. I liked the flow of all of that. It was really enjoyable. So now what we're gonna do, I do have one more loop. I feel like I should probably just knock that out. I feel so bad for Melchior and Doc Brown. No, you know what? I'm doing your songs now. You've waited a long time for them. Oh, but Rainy Girl subbed. Oh. I have to do the sub first. That's the whole point of priority request, Joe. Okay. Inner dialogue / outer dialogue complete. This is once again one of the songs that I have pre-recorded the guitar to. I feel like I don't know if I've played this song the way I would really like to yet. I want to leave the first verse open and then just make a huge string section. But I think I put too much pressure on it. So I'm going to try and just like feel it out, vibe it, and hopefully make some pretty string orchestrated moments. Joe has no filter, you get used to it. That's very true. Quantum Veto, that's like a very close guess. It's actually a game called Caroline, but I think it's by like, I don't know if it's by the same team or like art direction or something. I don't know. Hi for some coding, by the way. Oh my god, and also Change Ranger, thank you for the resub. You said, I like to listen to you. I forget that I'm a mess for a while. I doubt you're a mess. I'm gonna allow you, of course, to view how you want, for whatever you want, but I don't think you're a mess. We're all just doing the best we can, right? And if you're doing the best you can, then that's frankly good enough, right? I also saw that we had our new friends today come back for Why the Band. What's up? It's good to see you again. Your Song by Elton John. And May, how are you? It's wonderful to see you. Same publisher. I didn't play Caroline, but I watched a playthrough of it, and it was a really interesting game. It's kind of dark, but I thought it was quite interesting. And the soundtrack was great. Wait, this doesn't look right. That's Time in a Bottle. Jim Croce. Wait your turn, mister. He's so crazy. So stupid. Okay, let's do this.
It's a little bit funny, this feeling inside. I'm not one of those who can easily hide. I don't have much money, but boy, if I did, I would buy us a big house where we both could live. If I was a sculptor, but then again, no. Or a man who makes potions in a traveling show. I know it's not much, but it's the best I can do. My gift is my song, and this one's for you. Tell everybody that this is your song. It may be quite simple, but now that it's done, I hope you don't mind, I hope you don't mind that I put down in words how wonderful life is. Now you're in the world. I sat on the roof and I kicked off the moss. A few of these verses, well, they've got me quite cross. But the sun's been kind. Well, I write this song. It's for people like you that keep it turned on. So excuse me for getting, but these things I do. You see, I've forgotten if they're green or they're blue. Anyway, the thing is, what I really mean. You've got the sweetest eyes I've ever seen. You can tell everybody that this is your song. It may be quite simple, but now that it's done, I hope you don't mind, I hope you don't mind that I put down in words how wonderful life is. Now you're in the world.
Cathedora, you saying that you almost cried made me almost cry. This is such a weird stream. Ugh. Oh my god. Pearly G, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you. I think you're awesome. You guys are all amazing. You kidding me? Freaking Frozen Fan, thank you so much for the follow. And Laserbolt for the 100 bits. And Change Arranger, I know I already thanked you, but I do want to say that I haven't seen you in chat for a while, and I hope everything's okay. I missed you, and you know, whenever you need a song, I'm here and ready to play one. I'm glad you guys like it. I feel a little self-conscious about how all over the place I've been today, so I'm glad that people seem to enjoy it. And Core City, thank you so much for the resub now for 2 months. You didn't get sick of me the first month, which is super nice, and I really appreciate it. Please let me know if I can play something for you. And And I'm really excited for these next ones because I've made you two wait for these for a long time. If you're still here, I really am sorry to make you wait. We're going to do, finally, Moonlight Densetsu, the main theme from Sailor Moon, which is adorable. I love it. And then we're going to do the Sailor Uranus and Neptune's themes. I need to message Jessica. Oh my god. Naughty Joe. Let's see here. Ah, yes, Pencils, you're the man. I saw that you changed the title because I remember trying to find The Sinking Country and I couldn't because the title was different. Thank you for doing that. I'll write it in my music, I promise. For this particular version of Moonlight Densetsu, I'd love to play along to a music box rendition. I remember when watching Sailor Moon, there was like a fair amount of music box renditions of this. So I wanted to play along with one of them. And to my rescue was the YouTube channel, Music Box Cover. It's probably pretty self-explanatory what they do. But if you like it, check them out. I think I remember, yep, I made a note. Way to go, Joe. You are actually making notes in your notebook. That's fantastic. Falling Snow, hey! Thank you for the follow. For real, I really appreciate that. Of course. I have been talking to you guys how I have been deleting things left and right on this computer because it is full all the livelong day. Every time I try and do something, I have to delete another like major thing. I can re-download this track. It just takes me a second. But that is what the weekly goal is. I don't know if I titled it what it is. Oh yeah, I did. Good job, Joe. Apparently this is just the part of the stream where I compliment myself. But the donations, thank you guys so much. I am putting all of it towards buying myself a new desktop computer so that I don't have to continuously delete so much on my laptop, which just, I have these all over the place, I promise you. I've tried my best by just using external hard drives, but it's just too much that I'm asking of this computer. So I am doing my research. I'm not entirely sure which one I'm going to get yet, because if I'm making this big of a purchase, I want to be mindful and, you know, responsible with what I am getting. The only thing I've settled on, and I think this is going to upset some people, I am in fact going with a Apple. Mainly because it has the programs I need for recording music, the very specific program that I've used for the past like 10 years. And with that much experience under my belt, I just can't justify relearning another program. So that's the plan. Where'd my chat go? Expand. Found it. Yay. Hey Nick, how are you doing today? And Carlos, what's up? Just finishing playing Jackbox with Alicia. Very cool. A mixing board feed to our streams. Yeah, I personally go through like a little baby mixer. I don't know. I'm happy to give any advice that I know, but obviously my setup is much more stripped down. Okay, I got the track ready. Thank you for waiting. I'm potentially interested in switching to Ableton for the purpose of live streams in particular. When it comes to recording and like polishing my tracks, I really like using Logic Pro X, if I'm being honest. Brody! Oh my god, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. 4040 to make a beautiful 48484122121. We play a lot of number games here with the donations, and I tend to always compliment it like a really proud art teacher in elementary school, where I go, to make a beautiful 48484122121. Thank you guys. I know I make jokes about, you know, the art school thing, but it really blows my mind every time. Thank you so much. You have allowed streaming to become my full-time thing, really. Like, you know, when I go on tour and stuff, I don't make money on those usually. Especially when it's original music, it's really hard. And the money that we do make, we all put back in the band. So I do it as like a passion thing and for the love of the bands I'm in and the people. And I teach, but I don't have many students right now because I lost them. Mostly, I shouldn't say lost. I feel like when things open up, I might be able to get some back, but I always feel awkward talking about this because I never want anyone to feel pressured to give to this channel because I will always do this no matter what it is because I love it. But my whole thing about it is you've given me the gift of being able to use my time how I would like to, which is recording and arranging music. So thank you for just supporting my dream. I put all the things, all the income from this into buying more equipment. And of course I keep my lights on, you know, like that's also important because my computer needs electricity to record. But that gift of the time to really just sit down and make arrangements and think about what I want to make next and film means so much to me. It's absolutely a dream come true, and I don't take it lightly, so thank you. And cat food. That scared me. What is this? Uh-oh, Gravity Rush. Okay, I'm ready to play now, I promise. Just talking about all the things today. I guess I was feeling a little sassy at the end there. I tell this story all the time, so I feel like you guys are gonna get so sick of it. But one of the most embarrassing things that happened to me while attending Berklee, I was in a practice room and I heard the piano in the next practice room playing an amazing rendition of this song. And I was so excited that I started like singing along. And then this person stopped immediately and left because they heard me. I was very embarrassed. I like literally imagined it was like Tuxedo Mask himself. I was like, oh, this is the one. This is my Tuxedo Mask who's serenading me with the freaking theme from Sailor Moon. And then the second they heard me, they just left. Like immediately. It was really embarrassing. I was so ashamed of myself. Shame. fighting evil by moonlight, winning love by daylight, never running from a real fight. She is the one named Sailor Moon. Maybe. On my run today, I was listening to that Nier Automata song that I really want to sing, because I want to learn that. I made it one of my sticky note goals for this week to learn that chaos language thing. Oh my gosh, I love thinking about Mary doing that. I already can tell that would be amazing. Bob's Burgers, love that show. Thank you for the follow. And Unforgettable Lunatics 31. I will not forget you. I promise. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I have not for Why the Band, but that sounds like something that should be queued up in my Spotify immediately. I am a little bit of an oddball, I think, as a musician. I feel like my bandmates think it's really weird because everyone always bonds about what bands they're listening to, but I literally on my time off I only listen to video game music. I just like it so much. I do listen to bands, don't get me wrong. I feel like that would be a great run track though for me to listen to. Oh, I gotta pause our Sailor Moon moment to play more Sailor Moon. Bam. The last one's my favorite one, but I am clearly not prepared to do that section. Like, I know I can do it, it's just the speed. I gotta do some metronome work on that one for sure. But I wanted to try. I don't want to say what will happen. Oh my god, the pencils. I love that. It kind of is how I transform into Drunk Joe. I'm a very happy drunk when that does happen. I just tell everyone how great they are and how much I love them. It's pretty embarrassing. Are you surprised by that? Probably not. Oh. Excuse me, I'm the man. Next up, we got... I gotta change the name of this one. This piece is so pretty. I love it. It's from Bravely Default. Oh, Brody, of course I'll do that song for you. I feel like that's like our song now. The last like 3 times I've played it specifically for you, so I hope you're okay with that being our song, because I just decided that. Okay, we gotta change the title of this. Pencil. Also, people were making fun of me for how many pencils I have. I'm just prepared. Don't come for me. Okay, now it's called Grand Ship the Sinking State. Got it. Grand Ship the Sinking State. Got it. Little British moment there. Toturboros, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I promise I'll get to playing in a moment here. And I'm sliding into southern accents I don't have. Wow. Joe. Who are you? There. Much better. Okay. I use like little plastic sheaths to get my music all arranged. I kind of messed that up. There we go. Let's load our track and jump into it. Grand Ship the Sinking State. Please show up. I have so much trouble finding this track. Bravely Default. 8-bit version. What is the matter? It doesn't show up on my YouTube when I type it in. Let's try... I know that they put it on Spotify. Because I do want to find a solution to this because it's such a pretty song. It's on Spotify? Okay, cool. Thank you! Ooh, this is like classic romance-y kind of soundtrack moments. I see you, Gravity Rush. How are you? Maybe I should learn this song. That's pretty. Oh yeah, that's so pretty. Well, I guess the background music, I really gotta get in there and learn all of those individual parts. That piece is called Downtown, for anyone who's curious. And the game is called Gravity Rush. I'm not kidding when I tell y'all. On my off time, this is all I listen to. It makes me so dang happy. Okay, let's see here. I'm in the Spotify, so it should be here. It's called Grand Ship. I found it. Yay! Oh, I'm so excited. I haven't been able to play this piece because I couldn't find the track. Let's do it. made me really happy. I haven't played that piece for a bit, so I felt really excited to get the chance to do it again. Thank you again, Pencils, for finding the name of that piece. The Maestro T, welcome! And right, it's just such a exciting, happy, lovely, bouncy piece. I really enjoy it. I feel like if you pick any song from the Bravely Default soundtrack, it's immediately a good choice because there's just so much good material. Let's next do The Way I Am. And if it's okay, is it okay if I do some Joe's picks for like maybe even the rest of the stream? Is that okay? Priority requests can still be open, but I kind of want to just experiment and see what songs like kind of come to me that I would like to try. Like, even right now, I really want to play that new one, if it's okay, and then I promise I'll do The Way I Am for you, Brody. But I just learned a new one yesterday. I did it, like, before our stream yesterday. And it's from Xenoblade Chronicles, and it's, like, so beautiful, in my opinion. I think it's so lovely. It's called Shulk and Fiora, and, I just think it's gorgeous. And then I'll grab my bass, make sure it's in tune, and we'll do The Way I Am. It's a really cute song. If you don't know it, it's very, very cute. Okay. Oh, it's not rewound. Let's do that first. Turn it up. you're gonna make me cry thinking about you cry. It's just so pretty. Like, I had this on the Xenoblade Chronicles album, and I stopped everything I was doing when I heard this piece. I just thought it was so beautiful and like romantic and kind of tragic. It's so pretty. I love it. It's like one of my new favorite ones. And the good news is, I actually picked out 6 more pieces from Xenoblade Chronicles, and I'm gonna learn probably 2 more before Thursday's stream. I take Wednesdays off to teach my students, but there's gonna be some more of these, like, just lush, gorgeous pieces to look forward to. I'm really excited. I love them. Hi Marmalin, by the way, and Titus, thank you. Thank you so much. It's like huge on me, so I just did a big old knot in the front part. Makes you want to frolic in a field and bake bread. I 100% feel you on that. Remember that? I'm gonna pick a piece that I think is exactly that vibe. This is the part that makes me want to cry. It's so pretty. I gotta do it again. Ugh, I love my video game music. Next up, The Way I Am by Ingrid Michaelson. This was one of the first songs I learned on the bass because I felt like it was something I could handle. I was like, I don't know if I could do it. Oh, cute. I need the bass guitar, and I need the guitar, and the guitar. Yes. Everything's fine. Why do I always forget how tuners work? Like, to get it... Whatever. There we go. Figured it out. Nailed it. 100%. First try. I've learned the hard way with this song that if the guitar is not in tune and the bass is not in tune, it is like the worst thing I've ever heard. That might have been harsh. Is my tuner off by a half step, or am I like really this out of tune? Let me check. The tuner's wrong. Oh! Crisis averted. Holy guacamole. Oh, that's gonna make it so annoying to tune the bass then. Whatever. Yeah, it was the tuner. I think this is every musician's worst anxiety, is when you're about to perform and you tune your instrument on stage. It feels like the least professional thing in the entire world. But I can't help it. I've been playing for like almost 4 hours. They go out of tune. Alright, this one's done. Let's do that bass and we'll start. Bass is over here. And I plug you in. What? Marmalin! Thank you so much for the $58 donation. Oh my god. Thank you so much. I'm gonna buy a computer and I'm so excited. Thank you. Please let me know if I could play something to thank you properly. Close enough. I feel like I'm acting like a 5-year-old today. Okay. Also, Dolby, what's up? Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, one last thing I need to do. I need to change my looper settings. So, I need to, do this, and then I need to do that. Yep, and then I need to do this. Yep, and then I need to do this. And then last but not least, I need to do, where are you? Is it under memory edit? Yeah. Sorry y'all, 1 second. I need to do single track on. There we go. I couldn't find it for a second. I've thought about that for why the band. Yes, I know people want to see my kick drum when I use it too. Oh, oops. It scooted forward. But I don't want people to see my feetsies. And I'm barefoot when I do this. Jojo Chicken. Hi. Thank you so much for the follow. Jojo Chicken, thank you very much. I deeply and truly appreciate that. I also like that your name has Joe in it. That's what I've heard for Marmalin, so I'm kind of like, meh. Like, and even socks, I hate wearing socks. I hate slippers. I don't like things on my feet. I'd have to wear shoes. This one, I need to record these tracks individually. I'll try and go as fast as I can. We're going to start with the verse. 1, 2, here go. How do I play a D flat? Yeah, yes, that's D. No, that's D. So then, yeah, so D flat's 4th fret. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Chorus. 3 and. Wow. Thank you so much. That made it sound so insincere. Wow. But really, really, JFTP, thank you so much. It was the pig thing threw me off a little bit. Thank you so much for the $10 donation. Thank you. No, I meant it. I was just surprised. Oh. Oh no. That's loud enough, right? Now I just need to do backup vocals. I love the way love the way Okay. I feel like this song is exactly how I am when I feel all sweet on someone. It's just like a little dorky, but very cute. If you were falling, then I would catch you.
you were chilly, here, take my sweater. Your head is aching. I'd make it better, 'cause I love the way you call me baby, and you take me the way I am. I'd buy you Rogaine when you start losing all your hair, sew on patches to all you tear, 'cause I love you more than I could ever promise, and you take me the way I am. You take me the way I am. You take me the way I am.
So cute. I remember loving that song when it came out so much. I feel like everyone was singing it, and for good reasons. In my opinion, at least. Thank you again. That one was for Brody. Thank you so much for your really, really, really generous donation. I really appreciate it. And just appreciate you all the time. Donation or not. But in this case, yes, thank you for the donation specifically. I don't know if I said hi to Lady Hyde Park today, by the way. Hello, how are you? I've been in a weird mood today, but kind of in a way that I'm happy about. If that makes any sense at all. But I think what I'd like to do as we're nearing the end of the stream here today is I'm going to play some violin pieces that I'm really fond of. And then we'll end on First Day of My Life. Unless you need to leave early, Cathador, and then let me know, please. Love you more than I could ever promise. You know what I'd like to do, actually? I haven't done any of my quartet pieces today. Sorry, piano. What vibe do I want to do? Oh, first I need to do this. This one is for math? I'm trying to remember the specific name off the top of my head. Sorry. I do my best with remembering chat as best I can. Yes, I think you were the one that said that last, like, one of the pieces made you think of, like, a field and baked bread. I think that was what you said. If you're still here. Because it was you, Math Plant. Got it. This next song I'm about to play, I feel like is, like, essential field and baked bread song. It is so cute and heartwarming and lovely. Let's see. If we're doing that one, I need to pull up Tressa the Merchant. Love you more than I could ever promise. Do-do-do-do. One of my favorite pieces. Tressa the Merchant. think I might go on Amazon right now and just buy castanets. I've been talking about doing it for no, I'll do it after the stream. I'm gonna buy castanets. I'm gonna use our entire donation fund to buy the most perfect pair of castanets you've ever seen. They're gonna be beautiful. So we got that to look forward to. What I'd like to do next... Oh man, should I do Kids Run Through the City or... Oh, there was another one I was thinking of that gave me happy feels. Or Lazy Afternoon. Let's do Lazy Afternoon. Oh, Lady Hyde Park. I'm gonna get spoons as well, but they're probably gonna be lower quality spoons than the very expensive castanets that I'm going to treat myself to. Thank you, May. I'm just happy that you guys give me, I'm not even kidding, I really mean this, the opportunity to do this. Like, I love doing this so much. So I was saying earlier in the stream that I take a lot of the video game stuff. I shouldn't say a lot at this point. There are $100 castanets. Don't worry, I'm not going to blow the budget on castanets. I'm spending all that money on a good computer, and then I will buy fine castanets. But with the video game material, I've been taking a lot of them and writing 4-part kind of quartet melodies to loop for them. So I've been really enjoying the process. I've never tried to write like a quartet piece really before, like full one. And I have absolutely loved every second of doing it. It's been really fulfilling and motivating and exciting. And I already have listed a couple other pieces that I'm ready to try and do quartet pieces with for the future. A castanet for Math Plant, it's like basically 2, it might be more than 2, but like percussive, like almost like, I clearly don't know what I'm talking about. I guess kind of like, not a rock, but like plastic or wood. And you put one strapped on your finger here and one on the thumb, and then you click them together. So I guess they're mostly known for like, I think a Spanish type of dance. I might be wrong with that, but I think that's where it comes from. Oh, bone. That makes sense. I hear noises outside. This piece is really pretty. I feel like it fits our vibe for today, so I'm excited to give it a go. I'm going to start by recording violin 1, and then I will record each layer underneath. There's 4 in total, and I usually like to do one more run through of the like main melody at the very end, just to hear it all together and enjoy it, you know? I'm gonna have pasta tonight. You take me the way I am. Bye-bye, peace. Make way for the new one. Cool. Coconut's actually quite difficult to play. Okay. 1, 2, here we go. happy. It makes me like want to cry. I really am proud of it. Oh, I don't know why that one is hitting me so hard. I'm just really proud of myself. I like don't want to delete that one. That just felt so good. Can we put a marker for that? Ugh, I'm such a baby today. I'm just gonna save that, I think. I can't let that one go. How do I save? Uh-oh. How do I save? I want to remember. I might not be able to save it because I forgot, I think. Oh man, that made me feel so happy though. Wow. It's probably worth a Google search. I just like, it's moments like that one that just make me feel like I'm just doing, you know, I want to be careful with how I phrase this. I don't want to sound like a brat or something. It makes me feel like I made the right choice with how I've decided to move forward with music, especially on Twitch. Yes, I've gone through a lot of changes on here, and I don't regret any of it. Like, I've loved every kind of phase that I've gone through. And it was really scary when the whole DMCA thing hit. Okay, I found out how to do it. And I thought I was going to have to say goodbye almost to like Twitch streaming. And by that point I was so attached to it. I was like, I can't do that. Like, I love this too much. And, you know, I worried that maybe video game music and doing it as loops wouldn't be as appealing, but I ran with it as it was sincerely what I wanted to do. And even if we didn't have this big, awesome group of people here and a full donation bar above my head, that's why I wanted to go this route, is to know I could try and make something like that. And I'm just really excited to make more things. So thank you guys again for supporting me with doing this. It's like, I love doing this so much. Oh, that one made me really happy. Okay, press the system button. Repeatedly press the right cursor until USB mode appears. That doesn't seem like how I used to do it. Press the right button once. Oh, duh. Oh my god. I literally had to press one button. Good job, Joe. One Lucky Gal, thank you for 100 bits. And thank you for the follow from LXV Shot. And I guess the last like kind of note I would like to say on that before moving on to another piece is follow your gut. You know, like, I really do believe that for most things, if you work hard enough and really decide what direction you want to go, like, you'll get there. If you work long enough. Like, I started playing violin again at 18, and hearing that back was like very much an appreciation moment of like, whoa, I've come a really long way. So, if you have something that you're dying to try, I highly recommend just following your gut. Play the songs that you want to, or like go for the job that you want. Any tips for beginners? So many. I'm actually a teacher. For Peyton, you could actually just whisper me, or in Discord, I answer a lot of violin and music questions. Like, if there's a specific thing, I'm more than happy to dive into it. I think the best advice I have for beginners with violin is just practicing. Everyone prioritizes their intonation above everything, and I'm begging you not to do that. What you want to prioritize is actually getting a clean tone. We have a hype train. Did you guys see I changed the banner color? I don't really like the color purple, so I went with that color. Thank you guys for a hype train. I'm gonna do some more fun music. Yes. Thank you. I'm being awkward. OICU8, thank you so much for the follow. And Albert, thank you for the bits. And Hoagie Man, thank you. I'm gonna do... Let's do St. James Infirmary. It's fun. I like doing this song. And I feel like it's a good hype train moment. Also played ukulele for a year, still beginning though. I have a ukulele up there, believe it or not. I have secret instruments hidden around the room that you guys don't know about. I feel like most of you guys know about everything is fine. DJ is fine. Okay, I'll do my best to remember that. I'm pretty good, I think, with the names. Sometimes I forget though, but I won't be offended if you just correct me. St. James and Bummer. I hope you like it. Thank you again for the hype train, y'all. Let's do this. Okay, I've saved that officially. Oh yay, I'm so excited I can listen back to that. Maybe that sounds like it went out of tune again. Whatever. Empty track. Turn this up. Two, here we go. Thank you, Hokey Man. Thank you, Tails Raven. What's up?
It was down by Joe's Barroom on the corner by the square. They were serving drinks as usual, and the usual crowd was there. On my left stood Big Joe McKennedy. His eyes were bloodshot red, and he turned his face to the people. And these were the very words he said. I went down to St. James Infirmary. I saw my baby there. He was stretched out on a cold white table. So sweet, so young, so fair. Let her go, God bless her. Wherever she may be, who can search this whole wide world all over? But you'll never find no one like me. Let her go, God bless her. Wherever she may be, you may search this whole wide world all over, but you'll never find no one like me. Let her go, God bless her. Wherever she may be, you may search this whole wide world all over, but you'll never find no one like me.
Oh my god. Josh C., you gifted so many subs. Thank you for gifting 10 subs. Thank you. And Brody, not only with the donation, but then 5 gift subs on top of that. Thank you so much, Tails Raven, for that resub for 10 months. We are getting close to a full year of great music and work lurking. Thank you so much. Thank you for allowing me to be your background music while you work. Like, I really appreciate that. Hoagie Man for 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, you guys. I am just... I'm a happy girl. Wish I had a better way to say it. Let's do some violin pieces, huh? I want to do something like super beautiful. Josh, thank you. GT, thank you so much for 100 bits. Thank you so much for DJ, remembered. Thank you. What is Cafe 1930? Is that by a particular artist? I don't do like live learns. Unfortunately, they just take a really long time to do. I can listen to it. I will admit, when it comes to songs that I sing, I tend to be very picky. I don't take too many suggestions, and not because I think it's not even because I don't like the songs or anything. It's just if I sing something, I feel like I really need to make sure it's right for my voice. I do take a lot of suggestions for the video game stuff, though. I do actually have one Tom's Waits song, believe it or not. I don't think I've ever done it, actually, but I do know Tom Waits' song. I did it with Hametta and Bad Tooth Records. Bald-headed goat, what? I'm a sneaky lady. I would like to show you guys another one of my favorite pieces that I just think is so gorgeous. It's called Everlasting Transient from YS8. And this one actually was a suggestion from chat. And I'm so happy that he did because I fell so in love with the soundtrack. They ended up learning multiple songs from this game because of him. So thank you so much, Chris. And this one's for you. Thank you, everybody, so much for that hype train. I really appreciate it. This has been such an amazing day of streaming. It's just made me really, really happy. Thank you guys so much. I do have some originals. Yeah, why not? Let's do Bambi Legs. I was thinking about maybe doing Come Clean, but I kind of want to do a wind down because I am admittedly getting a bit tired. Yeah, like let's do Bambi Legs, and then we're gonna do First Day of My Life, and that will be the end of the stream. I will be live again on Thursday for anyone who wants to hang out, and my Friday time is at noon Central Time. Thursday, 3 Central Time. Friday, noon Central Time. But thank you guys. I've had such a good time. It's an honor to play for you all. I really appreciate you. Oh no, what did JFTP do? Is it okay if I do it next time or whenever you can show up? I'm just I'm getting a little tired if I'm being honest. Thank you, JFTP. For my schedule right now, I do noon, Monday, Tuesday, 3, Thursday, 3, Friday, noon. I used to do night stream, but now that gigs are actually starting to happen again, I'm starting to play some shows again, which means I'm gonna definitely not be able to keep the Friday nights open anymore. It's so funny that people ask me to do this one because I feel like it doesn't even make that much sense. It's a song about a time in my life where I felt like I just lost everything. So I kind of wrote about a lot of different people I lost in it. Wow, that's definitely out of tune. We gotta fix that. And it was like, I wrote this only as a therapy moment for myself because I didn't know what to do with how much sadness I felt. I just felt like I couldn't get past the hurt, and I felt really unstable. So I wrote a song about feeling like I had little baby deer legs, little Bambi legs. Is this the key I do it in? I can't let myself. That works. Thank you for Why the Band. Thank you. Yeah, I love welcoming new musicians. We gotta work together to make this thing work, you know? Alright. Maybe a little less than that. Why? You got it. I can't let myself wait any longer on a long lost lucky break. Keep telling myself over and over how it's better off this way. But I can't handle another lover up and walking away. There's only so much weight these Bambi legs can take. Please give me my lucky break. What happened to the way you looked at me? It was all roses in a tender bed of green. What happened to the garden that we made? Once the flowers bloom, do they simply fade away?
was never full long enough. I was shaking, driving to a station with a one-way ticket stub. I said, please don't leave me, you've just gotten here. You held me close and whispered in my ear, I've gone as far as I can go, the rest you'll figure out on your own. I promise I won't leave till you say you're okay. What happened to the way you looked at me? It was all roses and a tender bed of green. What happened to the garden that we made? Once the flowers bloom, do they simply fade away? Once the flowers bloom, do they simply fade away?
That one kind of hurt today. I wrote it a long time ago, like years and years ago, so I feel like I've moved on from like that pain I experienced then, but that kind of brought that back. That kind of hurt. Ow. But luckily, there's been a lot of new things happening lately that I'm really so excited about. A lot of new starts and things I'm looking forward to, and new relationships I'm building, and I'm really excited. I promise. Thank you for hugs. Hey, check this out. Let's see. Haha! Wasn't expecting that, did you? Okay. Wow, okay. Moving on. We're done to do the very last one for the evening. Thank you guys for all being so lovely. I feel so super lucky to be able to do this. And I'm just grateful. It's an amazing opportunity, and I do see it like that, like in all true sincerity. So thank you. We're gonna do this very last song here, and who are we gonna think about, Raiden? Let's take a look-see over here. Why? Thank you. I have a lot of learning, if I'm gonna be honest, when it comes to the harp. I think the way I'm planning on doing it is I'm picking the pieces first for harp, because I need to watch videos of harpists do it and I look at their hands and I'm matching exactly what they're doing, so it just takes a lot of time. That being said, I think I can get my first harp song ready for next week. I think that's the goal. We'll see. I do have some rehearsals this weekend, and of course the other streams, but I think it should be doable, I think. So first day of my life. This has kind of unofficially become the closer. We've gone through a couple different closers on this stream. I've had like 4 different ones. So who knows? Maybe it will turn into something else at some point, but you know, it'll be good. Okay, so I got my track. We're just gonna put some violin strings on it, and then we'll be good. Okay, perfecto. And as for our raid, let me see. We got a lot of good people on today. So many friends. The phrase timeout is so funny for me. It makes me think of the bass player for Fable Cry. He has like the best story ever about like some guy was being just like a big old fart in a bar. He's being a rude big old fart. And it got to the point where he was starting to be very confrontational, and Scott walks over epically and just picks him up and lifts him like this, like in a hug. And the guy can't do anything about it. And he just walks over to the door and puts him lightly down. And he's like, And it worked. The man was absolutely devastated. So that's kind of what I think about when I see that. It's just like, come here. Shh, shh, it's okay. It's okay. You got the attention you need, but it's done now. Okay. Go get an Uber. I know, it's amazing. I always feel so safe I feel safe on the road with all the bands I tour with, but especially with Fable Cry. Between all the members, it's amazing. Yeah, Scott, like, you want her to fly. He's like the nicest guy in the world. But if there's an issue that needs to be addressed, he's not shy. He will go over with all his big old beautiful muscle man body. Just pick him up. Boop, boop, boop. It's okay. So that's what I like to think about when I see timing out. It's really funny. All right, let's do this thing. Cheers, you beautiful babies, dolls, gents, and everyone in between. I freaking love you. Whether you want it or not, it's coming for you. Raisin, you have no idea. One time we did a gig in New York and I had to carry the bass case back to the van. And I think I only had to walk 2 blocks to get there. But the next morning I had a bruise from the strap all the way down where the strap had content. It like was brutal. Scott was like upset with me. He was like, don't pick up my bass next time. I was like, but we had to get out of the venue. He's like, I got it. Like, you're fine. Pat. And then he picked me up and walked. I'm kidding. That didn't happen. Okay, let's do this. And we're going to be rating Decision Time. Crucial moment here. All Music Consider's on again, and they're freaking adorable. We also have Mike Plays Piano, who I'm a big fan of. I do enjoy me. Mike Plays Piano. Brookstone Bards. Oh, there's so many people. I think I would like to get Pile of Petals. Is it like a guitar channel? Cathedora, you are sweet, darling angel. Thank you so much for bits and for your lovely additions to the community and Discord. It makes me really happy. Oh, you know what? We also have Blake Yeasty. I always say his name wrong. Blake Yeet Stakey. There we go. So I'm going to suggest Blake or Pile of Petals. You know what? Why not? Let's do Pile of Petals. Let's meet some new musicians today. Interesting. Okay. Let's meet some new friends, everybody. Please send all the love. And here's my last song for you. Oh, they aren't live? LOL. Then let's do Blake. He's really nice. Brody, thank you for the donation to make a beautiful 55555. Thank you so much. This one's for all of you guys. I love y'all.
Yours is the first face that I saw. Think I was blind before I met you. Now I don't know where I am, I don't know where I've been, but I know where I want to go. So I thought I'd let you know that these things take forever. I especially am slow, but I realized that I need you, and I was wondering if I could come home. I remember the time you drove all night just to meet me in the morning. And I thought it was strange, you said everything changed. You felt as if you just woke up. And you said, this is the first day of my life. I'm glad I didn't die before I met you. But now I don't care, I could go anywhere with you, and I'd probably be happy. So if you wanna be with me, with these things there's no telling, we'll just have to wait and see. But I'd rather be working for the paycheck than waiting to win the lottery. Besides, maybe this time it's different. I mean, I really think you like me. Remember the time you drove all night just to meet me in the morning? And I thought it was strange, you said everything changed. You felt as if you just woke up. And you said, this is the first day of my life. I'm glad I didn't die before I met you. But now I don't care, I could go anywhere with you, and I'd probably be happy. So if you wanna be with me, with these things there's no telling, we'll just have to wait and see. But I'd rather be working for the paycheck than waiting to win the lottery. Besides, maybe this time it's different. I mean, I really think you like me.
Hoagie man, you gave me so many bits now and a little while ago. Thank you so much, you guys. And thank you for the whole stream today. I've had so much fun. Thank you for those last second follows from IQ Silver and the Wrinkles. I really appreciate it. Don't worry, JFTP, I have talking heads waiting for you the next time you have a minute and want to drop by and hear it. Excuse me. My throat's so dried out from the allergies today. Mods, would you mind putting the name of the stream that we were gonna get? I saw that you guys kind of decided on one because everyone I'm picking is like signing off right now. Life after Joe time. Many a Joe is falling down. Sashi, boom. I'm very excited to meet a new streamer. I saw at least Pencils and BHG. So I'm happy to raid this person. Again, I'm going to be... My Shadow! Thank you for the donation right at the end to make a beautiful 57555. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Next time you can make it, please let me know, and I can carry over that priority request because that was really generous. Oh my gosh, I'm losing my voice right at the end. Come on, Joe, we can make it. Let's get that raid in there. Beautiful, beautiful. Again, everyone, just thank you. I really, really love you, and I love this so much. I will be back Thursday at 3 and Friday at noon. And I should have some more pieces ready by then. Yes, and I will drink the water. Make sure you say something nice to yourself before you go to bed tonight. If you want. I think it's nice. Boop up.